Hi, everybody around the Mid South Forest right now. We are continuing to track and watch for the threat of some storms that will be moving through parts of our area. Just here to give you a quick Facebook Live update on what's happening out there, just in case for those of you that missed the actual forecast a little earlier. And that's okay. We're going to break it down for you. It's real simple, real easy. So, what we're tracking right now, I'll put this to one screen really quickly here. So, this is a look at one screen. We're currently tracking a couple of strong to severe storms, and of course, that may come with the cost of a few tornado warnings, I should say. I will say that the bulk of the heavy rain is more towards right along here. Okay, this is where we have most of that heaviness. Okay, so when you see areas like this, you can kind of think of, okay, this is kind of like some heavy wind going on with this. This is some hail that's going on with this. Straight line winds. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that is going on within this. Now, this is not in our coverage area, but this, if I zoom out, you can kind of tell that, if I do this here, okay, I kind of point this out, okay, we're going to back this all the way up to Paris. So this is about 64 miles out from Paris, Tennessee, okay. Now, whether this tracks this way, and I can even put it this way. So if I put this out towards the Clarksville area, we're looking at about, this storm is about 115 miles out, okay. So it's only 115 miles out. Now, it is close, a little closer as we go towards like Union City, Martin, Tennessee. You're about 36.7 miles away from this storm. And then if we take it right back over into parts of Murray, Kentucky, you're looking at about 65.2 miles per hour for you at this time. So the storm is not in near harm's way right now, but we're definitely tracking it right now. It looks like everything is going to be pushing on up into Kentucky, but you guys know how Mother Nature is. I mean, sometimes it can pull and it can just still kind of work its way towards us. So we're going to be watching the system very closely over the next several hours. Now, big picture here at home, we do have that tornado watch that expires in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I do believe this is out. Let's check it out. This is just a look. It covers some of our western tier counties. Um, let's see here. This is out until 10 a.m. Okay. So some of this covers some of the Illinois area, parts of our Kentucky counties. So if you're in parts of Callaway County, Livingston, Marshall, Graves County, Kentucky, this is for you with that tornado watch there. Um, for our Tennessee counties, Henry and Weakley are the really only ones that is in our coverage area, in our district area that we're really watching for. So Henry, Weakley County, we're going to keep a very close eye on you over the next few hours. And even in, like I said, in our Kentucky areas, we're going to be focusing on parts of Callaway County, Graves County, areas like that. Those are part of our coverage district areas. So we're going to be watching that very closely. But right now, a couple tornado warnings. We've got one for parts of Lake Obion in Tennessee. So again, not directly in our area. That tornado warning looked like it expired. Um, so we're not really worried about that one. We got another one down here for parts of Lake and Obion. Expires in about 20 minutes, 28 minutes from now. And then you come up towards this one here. Okay, this one is also expired, so that's good. Looking ahead at this one also expired too. So these are pretty much all just out of date. Okay, so the only active one is going to be this one down here, more towards the Tiptonville area, and you can pretty much see why. Okay, when you see something like this, okay, this pretty much lets you know that there is hail, there's wind, there's straight line wind, there is something that is coming down that radar is picking up. So just be weather aware out there if you are going to be doing anything this morning. I know a lot of people have church services this morning. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning This will include parts of some of our Kentucky areas. So if you are, let's see here, I got to get a little up closer to this. Let's see here. So looks like it doesn't affect any of our areas just yet for here at home. Okay, so um, that's good. So but we still need to keep a very close eye on that. It does have a tornado tag on it, so folks just kind of keep that in mind. All right, as that does have a tornado tag on it, and we're going to be here, of course, to watch this as this storm continues to develop. Let me turn the lightning feature on. We're not really picking up on any lightning reports at this hour. Oh, there they go. Now it's all popping up. Take a look at the lightning strikes. Let me just kind of take this back. Okay. Look at this lightning that's coming down right now. I mean, it is coming down. Okay. Radar is also picking up on a little bit of rotation as well. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll take this to velocity so you can just kind of see that. Okay. So this is so remember, red is going away from radar, green's going towards the radar. Okay. Always remember that red goes away from radar, green goes towards the radar. Okay. So think of this the same thing. Okay. Green is this is a different color code, but it kind of goes under the same thing. Every radar is different. They have their own kind of way of dealing with the wind shear. Okay. But just definitely keep that in mind if you are within the tornado warning or if you're in parts of this viewing area. So we want you guys to stay weather aware. And of course, if you have any comments, I can see those through Restream, of course. I've got the stream going up through Facebook and YouTube Live right now. So if you comment, I will see those comments. And we'll do our best to get those questions answered for you. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna just kind of go ahead and just talk to you guys about what's going on, what you guys can expect. We'll stop the radar for a second. We'll replace the radar with um, my screen here because I want you guys to just really absolutely see what is going on. So we're gonna do a little slideshow for you. Okay, now of course, our Storm 12 alert starts today at 3, okay, and it will last all the way up to Memorial Day morning, right around 7 o'clock. We may extend that to about 7:30 a.m., 8 o'clock in the morning, just so folks have plenty of extra time to get, plan ahead with tomorrow's weather, because it's going to be pretty bad out there. Now, I'm actually in the wrong slide, so you guys please excuse me. Here we go. There we go. So we're going to go here. All right. We're showing you our logo and stuff. How about that? So this is a look at what we're talking about. So again, our Storm 12 alert starts today at 3. We're going to see a top temperature right around 90 degrees for us today with, again, strong storms possible. You see it. Level 3 out of 5 for areas towards Nashville, Gallatin, Cookeville, Clarksville, Dixon, Cheatham, Robertson, even parts of Williamson and Wilson counties for us out there. Macon County, Lafayette, Red Bowling Springs, Salina, Tennessee. I mean, you name it. Okay, so the weather's going to be pretty nasty out there today. Okay, and then you have a level 2 out of 5 for areas south of the Murfreesboro area, Columbia, Lawrenceburg, Tullahoma, and we'll show you a bigger picture too so you guys can see that. I just want you guys to kind of see what's going to be going on. This is the big wide picture here, okay? And again, like I said, you see areas north of I-40, level 3, south of Interstate 40, level 2. Now, again, as I always say, it does not matter about the color code. Everybody has a chance to see some severe weather today. Doesn't matter if you're in level 2 or if you're in a level 3. You still need to be weather aware. So no matter where you are, stay weather aware. Have those notifications going today because it is very important that you do so just in case if you were to be in a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning or even a severe thunderstorm warning that has a tornado tag on it that says tornado possible. You still need to be weather aware. So don't pay attention to the color code. Everybody has a chance to see some strong severe storms today. Now, Our severe threats that we're mainly going to be focusing on, like I said, okay, tornadoes and hail. There, listen, guys, wind and heavy rain is going to be our biggest, greatest threat. Okay, that is past the highest threat. That's going to be the greatest threat that we're going to be really focusing on. But because of the atmosphere and because a lot of people are going to be seeing sunlight today, if you're not seeing cloud cover right now, that's bad. You want to see cloud cover today. You don't want to see sunshine. If you are seeing sunshine outside right now, that is basically going to let you know, okay, that the conditions are going to be favorable for when these storms do start to fire up. They can fire up a few quick spin up tornadoes or even some long track tornadoes. Okay. So that's why we still have the tornado on the medium side, because we can't rule out a few quick spin up tornadoes with today's severe weather threat. You already see what's going on in the western part of our viewing area, heading into parts of western Tennessee. So it is very possible that we could see a few quick spin up tornadoes today between our enhanced locations and our slight risk locations today, and even through the overnight hours going into the first part of Monday morning. So we want to, and that's okay because our Storm 12 weather team is going to be here to track the latest for you. So again, wind, heavy rain, greatest threats, hail, and tornadoes, those are on the medium sides, but they're not zero. So that's saying that there is a chance that we could see a few quick spin up tornadoes. And I'll go into detailed with you as far as the Storm Prediction Center goes and the tornadoes, so that way you're able to see exactly what I'm talking about. So just make sure you're aware of that. There is a look at the flash flood watch, or it's really a flood watch that is out until 7 o'clock for May 27th. So that is tomorrow. Okay, so remember, there's going to be some localized flooding. I told you heavy rain was going to be another one of our greatest big concerns for my people watching on Facebook Live, or for the folks that are watching over on YouTube. You heard me mention this a little bit earlier. It is very possible, okay, that we can see, because you got to think, when so much rain falls within a certain amount of time, streams, creeks, rivers, it's going to create that runoff. Where is that water going to go after it's already flooded in one spot? It's got to go somewhere, right? So that could mean it could get out in the roads, it could get the grass, like, and if it goes past the grass, it's going to get out in the road. So we want to make sure that you guys are aware. Everybody in Middle Tennessee is included with this flood watch that is in effect until 7 o'clock. There are a few south of Interstate 40 counties that are not included with this, but that should be included with that. But like I said, we will be served and issued a tornado watch a little later on today. I think they're kind of just playing out and seeing what's going to happen as the day moves forward. So just kind of keep that in mind. Remember, watch versus warning. It is very important. I say this all the time. Okay. We stress this because you guys need to know the difference between a watch and a warning. Right now, there is a tornado watch for our areas in our western Tennessee counties, our western Kentucky counties. What does that mean for you? Well, that means, all right, heads up, watch out. A tornado watch is out right now. That means have that plan ready, be ready to go into immediate shelter just in case if that watch turns into a warning. So remember, watch means watch out, have a plan ready, practice those plans. Okay, go over all of those plans. And again, like I said, if your kids are, they're very terrified of the storms, or, it kind of give them something that comforts them. I always say that a lot. If your kids, they're scared of storms, or they have really bad anxiety with storms, give them something that's going to put them at ease, in a comfort, ease, relaxed mind. Okay. Also, your four-legged pals, make sure you bring them in as well. As these storms can be a little bit violent today. And again, of course, warning, that means, you're in danger. Okay. There, a tornado warning's been issued for you, or whatever the case is. You are in danger. Get to your safe spot immediately. Several ways you can do that. You want to make sure you build as many walls between you and the outside nature as possible. Okay. and you want to make sure that you avoid windows as much as you can. It's very important that you do that. And of course, the last resort, of course, you can always go towards the bathtub. Make sure you bring pillows to protect your head, to protect you from any flying debris that this tornado or storm could possibly bring. So that, of course, is the watch versus warning. We're going to go over that several times today so you guys can understand that. It is very super important. All right, so what are we going to be dealing with over the next 2 days? So, of course, today, okay, we've got that Storm 12 alert, okay, 90 degrees. Our Storm 12 alert kicks off today at 3, and then it'll last all day, all through the overnight hours, and then it will finally come to an end as we work our way in towards Memorial Day morning, right around 7 o'clock, depending on where the systems are at. Like if it's still in our Cumberland Plateau counties between 7 o'clock, and we've got several tornado warnings and stuff like that, we will extend that for as long as we need to. We want to make sure that everybody has time to prep and plan for the day ahead. I know lots of big cookouts is going to be going on between now and Memorial Day. So the good news is once this system finally passes your Memorial Day, it might be a little soggy because of the ground. We're in the grass and stuff like that. It's going to be a little muddy out there, but the rain will finally be gone. The storms will finally be gone. And then for Tuesday, it's going to be looking a whole lot better. Take a look at your Super 7-day forecast right now. So again, Storm 12 alert for today and tomorrow. As we go in towards Tuesday, okay, we're going to see a top temperature bottoming out right around 85 degrees, okay? Good weather from Tuesday all the way through Friday. So this is going to be plenty of time to dry out from the storms today. Not only today, but as we work our way in towards tomorrow too. So plenty of dry days ahead. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be looking good. We do have a 2 in 10 shot of rain though in the forecast for Saturday. Not looking at a big severe weather threat with this. Is for right now, we just got it at a 20% chance. So overall, weather is looking good. It's going to be cooperating next weekend. So far, so good. So we're doing a lot better. But right now, like I always said, take it one storm at a time. Okay, you can't try to fix. You can't try to track all the storms at all at once. So take it one storm at a time. That's all we can do. Okay. So for my people that's got bad anxiety right now, that's like, hey, Lorante, what's going on with this weather? Just take it one storm at a time. We're taking it one storm at a time, but do understand our team is working behind the cameras on the radar, helping you, feel at ease. And that's what I'm here to do as well. We'll have lots of team coverage today. We're going to get much better team coverage today than what we did the last time. Okay. Last time we didn't really have good team coverage, but we will have some good team coverage today. I'm going to encourage my team to kind of help out today as far as joining me on the restream to where they're able to view it on Facebook and stuff like that. So we will have help. Okay, we will have some help. Um, like I said, we're going to send you guys back to regular schedule programming. We're going to keep a very close eye to the radar all day, all night long, and even into tomorrow. So radar is going to be up. Now, remember, I want to say this before our stream starts to get really, really super get busy. So what I want to say is we can only stream 8 hours at a time. But do keep in mind that with us only being able to stream 8 hours at a time, if you're experiencing audio issues from us, definitely let us know in advance. We want to know your feedback. Remember, you can comment and our team will see it through Restream. And we're still able to comment. We're still able to answer your questions. We're going to be able to do all those sorts of things. So we're going to be working on audio sounds, making sure audio is good. I haven't seen or heard anybody say anything about having audio issues hearing me. So that's really good. But like I said, our team is going to be working really, really super hard to keep you guys in the loop with everything. So we're going to take you back to radar so you guys can just kind of keep a very steady, close eye on the radar. And of course, we'll be tracking these storms from our phones. We'll be tracking them from our computers. And of course, if there's any severe thunderstorm warnings that has tornado tags on it that's close to our viewing area, we will definitely be keeping you guys in mind. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings now that do have some tornado tags that looks like they're getting a little closer to home. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and sign off. We're going to go ahead and prep up, and we're going to get our team together so we have good team coverage here. And of course, once we have the latest there, we will, once we continue to know all the information for you guys, we will hop right back on, Facebook Live. We're going to keep the Facebook Live, but our voices will be off the air. But of course, if there's any tornado warnings or anything like that, we will hop on the air for you guys. Okay. We will hop on Facebook. We are also streaming over on our YouTube channel as well. So if you are having issues with Facebook Live, some of you have told me you've had some issues with my live on Facebook before. So if you're having issues with Facebook Live, check the YouTube Live. Sometimes it just has something to do with Facebook. But we are streaming on two different platforms today, Facebook and YouTube. So there's plenty of good coverage for today. Remember, we can only stream 8 hours at a time before we have to end our stream and then restart our stream in the process. So just kind of bear with our team, bear with our manager, bear with all of us as we um, kind of work very, very super hard today to get you guys through these storms. But for now, it is 8:03. We are going to send you back to regular schedule programming. Radar is up, radar is here, and we're going to let radar take you guys out throughout the rest of the day. Until then, if there's any tornado warnings, we will definitely pop on the air. But for now, we're going to send you guys back to regular scheduled programming. Hi. We are dealing with a few rounds of some storms right now across our viewing area. We're just going to do a quick audio test, make sure everybody can hear us really good. So, a few rounds of some all right, so we are good as far as audio goes, so everybody can hear us. But we do apologize for the inconvenience with that. So right now we are tracking a couple of tornado warnings that we do have currently in effect right now. So that's what we're going to go ahead and get on into. And I do have my partner who will be in studio here in just a few short moments. David Wallace will be helping out with team coverage today. So we're going to have a lot more on hand today as well. But the important thing is getting you guys the information. So let's go ahead and take a look at the tornado warning that we currently have in effect right now. So this is what we have in effect right now. So we've got a tornado warning here for Caldwell and Lyon County. And then we also have one here for parts of the Trigg County area here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take this into two different modes here. So we've got two screens in one. Okay. We got two different. Yeah, the mic was muted. Was kind of I was doing some testing, David, on the audio real quick. He's kind of helping me too there. But what I was doing is pretty much just testing the audio, making sure the audio was working. It should be good now. So but like I said, so we're going to go ahead and get right on into this coverage. So if you are within this tornado warning for parts of Trigg County, we're going to pause this just so you can see where this rotation would be. Okay. So if you're right along the Cadiz, Kentucky area, that is where that look at some of this rotation. Remember, green, okay, I think it's red is going away from radar, green is going towards the radar. Okay, and you're kind of seeing that pattern right now. It is possible that we are seeing probably some straight line winds with this right now. So still getting some reports of some possible echoing with it. We're not picking up anything on our end as far as echoing goes. As long as it's not extremely bad, we should be okay. But we're not picking up on anything here. Let me check to make sure that my mic is muted. There we go. So let's test that, David, and see how that works. Y'all give us just a sec as we are taking a look at, and there's the tornado watch too that was just issued just a few short moments ago. For Kentucky till 3 p.m. We'll probably have one as well until 3 p.m. as well. Yep, just come through. We're going to get that sent over here in just a few short moments when we get David over here in just a few short moments. What we're going to do is we're going to test the audio really quickly. We want to make sure that we're giving you guys the best audio that we possibly can. So if you guys will just allow us about 2 minutes to figure this out, and then we'll be right back. Okay. All right, we are back. We think we fixed the issue as far as the. I think David, are you here? Are you on the stream?
I am indeed.
All right. All right. So we are so of course David Wallace, if you guys haven't remembered him, it's been a long time since we have had David Wallace a part of the team here. He's here to help out with team coverage today. And David, it is a mess out there as far as with this tornado warning goes. It looks like National Weather Service is going to continue this, but if you just look at this, okay, there is a good chance that we could have some straight line winds that could be coming down with this as well. I mean, very powerful winds, large hail. I'm surprised that we don't have a any bigger rotation than what we have right now. I mean, the ingredients is there. I mean, it looks very pretty powerful on the radar. We're picking up on a lot of lightning strikes that's moving through. Looks like we just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well. I'll let you cover that here in just a few short moments. But yes, you can definitely tell that there is some straight line winds within this system. Now, before I pass it over to my partner, David, for just a few, I want you guys to understand that just because that this is just radar indicated doesn't mean you need to let your guard down, because at any given moment, this could go from radar indicated to a particular dangerous situation, or as what David and I and all the other meteorologists say, we call this a PDS a kind of situation, which again, it just basically mean a particular dangerous situation. These storms are coming from the west. Okay, a lot of them, me and David were kind of talking about this yesterday. I mean, the storms out in the west, far west yesterday, they were, I mean, vicious, violent. Okay, right now what we're getting is just a taste of what we could see a little bit later on in the day, going in towards the afternoon, especially David during the overnight hours.
Oh, indeed. I mean, last I think since what May 19th. This is the longest string that I can actually remember of severe weather with a tornado outbreak. I mean, whatever. I woke up this morning at what time is it? I woke up at like 9:30 this morning, and in Mayfield, Kentucky, there was a tornado warning. I was like, "Oh Lord, that's lovely." So yeah. All right, let's dissect this severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a tornado possible tag on it, so do not let your guard down, like he said. Uh, at any moment in time, this could become a PDS situation. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, we just had another tornado warning pop up for Pombroke, excuse me if I'm mispronouncing that,
Yes,
and
we just had
Hopkinsville.
Yes, so we just had another tornado warning, and like I said, we pretty much we're going to take these storms. So what I'm going to do is we're going to stop the two screen for just a second. We're going to take this back over into one screen mode because I want you guys to just see where we have the active weather at right now. So there's three active tornado warnings right now. We've got one that's about to expire in about 10 minutes. That one's for the Caldwell and Lyon County area in the Kentucky area. The other one is also about to expire in 10 minutes. Both of these are both radar indicated rotation. This one here is for Trigg County in Kentucky. Okay. And like I said, that one is about to expire in about 10 minutes. So if we're doing the math here, normally I hate when they misplace the times just be all over the place and you can't find it. And then the brand new one here that just released, this one is out until about 40 minutes from now.
I'll
This
find it
one,
for you. Hold on.
thank you. This one's for Christian County in Kentucky. This is going to be for that southern. So yeah, it looks like they're
Um,
expiring it.
I hate to break in here, but the northern part of Tennessee and the southernmost counties of Kentucky were just thrown under a
Tornado watch.
tornado watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I made a comment earlier about this earlier, not too long, and said that We are going to have a tornado watch. And eventually, as these storms continue to grow and as they continue to move towards parts of Middle Tennessee, that is going to give us that is going to give us, again, more tornado watches. What I want to do right now is, it looks like I'm getting some information about a tornado. A PDS going on right now in parts of Christian County, Kentucky. So that's where we're going to go towards right now. I'm going to read the latest on this really quickly so you guys can just get an understanding. This is a PDS situation right now. Okay, so that means there is a tornado that is possibly on the ground right now. Okay, if it's not already, it's about to be on the ground shortly. Okay. This tornado will be near right around Hopkinsville and Pembroke, Pembroke, whatever you want to call it. You guys know what we're talking about. Right around 9:10. So that's 5 minutes from right now. Okay. Other locations that we are going to include with this is going to be the Herdman area. If y'all want to talk about highways here for just a second, you have Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 71 and 84. Pennyroyal Parkway between mile markers 1 and 11. And again, there is a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado that is developing right now that is making its way towards the ground. Okay. Please, 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 please take cover immediately, guys. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Please make sure you avoid windows as much as you possibly can, because you don't want to be caught in this thing at all. Okay, it is not fun. Okay, me and David, we've seen the damage that these tornadoes can do, especially coming from the far western area back towards Arkansas, Louisiana, areas like Oklahoma, areas like that. We've seen what it can do. Okay, it only takes a second, and then boom, the life just changes all the way around. So again, just protect yourself out there. Okay, the tornado damage threat is very considerable for folks that is in parts of the Christian County, Kentucky right now. So please make sure that you are getting to your safe spot right now. David, do you have any information right now as far as this tornado warning goes? I'm going to try to get some information.
9:15 from what I've just seen.
Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get some more information as far as this tornado warning storm goes. Trying to match all of the system, because I'm trying to make sure that what I'm having an issue gathering my settings. My settings are not updating correctly, so I'm trying to get all my settings to update. So that's why I said what I was trying to do there. So just you guys just bear with me for a second. And of course, um, David, if you have any information, you can definitely pass that along as I'm working to get these informations.
The one issue that we're going to have here, and I do see a debris ball on radar, is the more that we get closer to the radar site, the worse the angle that we're going to have to see this thing is going to be, because we're literally going to go into a radar hole. If you guys don't know what a radar hole is a mile out from the radar, you're not going to be able to see a single thing on radar. There's a little giant hole. It's a black hole, basically, that you see on radar, because you can't see anything reflectivity coefficient or anything on radar in that 1 mile radius, because that's where it receives and throws out the radar data.
Right. Right. What I want to do right now is, while we have this tornado PDS, is what we're going to go ahead and call it. We're going to go ahead and call it a tornado PDS. I'm going to list off.
Pembroke needs to be in their safe spots. This is heading directly for them.
So Pembroke, go ahead and get to your safe spot, because you got less than a minute now. We were saying that this storm would be directly towards you guys as of 9:10. It is 9:09. We're gonna go ahead and give you guys some of the street names here. Westbrook, Churchill. Okay, just giving you guys some.
Miss Nashville Street needs to be in their safe spot too.
Yes, yes, and absolutely feel free to chime in on this as well. If you're in Hopkinsville, you need to be in your safe spot too. You've got West 7th Street, East 9th Street. So if you guys know some of the locations that we are listing off, some of the roads that we are listing off in these areas, definitely get to your safe spot. We'll try to list as much as we possibly can. Looks like we've got Palmyra Road. Okay, we've got Lafayette Road, Masonville, Beverly Road. You guys need to be in your safe spot right now. Miller's Mill Road. Go ahead and get to your safe spot. Looks like we've got, I believe this is Highway, I think this is Interstate 24. Um, and you got, I think this is 41 as well. So you guys go ahead and get in your safe spot for us at this hour. Caskey, again, as David said, Pembroke Road. Go ahead and get to your safe spot because this is including you right now. We're going to include a little bit of the Fairview, Kentucky area right now. As well, because a little bit of Fairview is in this tornado observed, or what we call a PDS, particularly dangerous situation for us right now. So go ahead and get to your safe spot. Champion Highway, Rosetown Road, Hammock Road, Pembroke Fairview Road. Go ahead and get to your safe spot right now. We'll zoom in a little bit closer, try to get some other roads and locations that you guys are familiar with that can help you in the best of the ability that we can give you. So Russellville Road, looks like we've got David Vaughn's Grove, Little River Road as well. Go ahead and get to your safe spot. Vaughn's Grove or Fairview Road. You need to be in your safe spot. Butler Road. Go ahead and get in your safe spot because this is a very dangerous situation that's moving through right now. Old Edwards Mill Road. That includes you too. Go ahead and get to your safe spot. Terry Stokes Road. That includes you too. Okay, so we want you guys. We list these locations for you because some of your family members, if you're not in this tornado warning or this tornado observed or PDS location, your family or your friends could be on one of these roads, and we just want to help save a life. That is what we do. That is why we list these roads, to keep you guys in the know. Let's take a little bit up into parts of the Hopkinsville area, as they are included in this as well. East 1st Street, East 2nd Street Road, East 13th Street Road. There is a lot of East 19th Street Road, East 9th Street Road. Go ahead, get to your safe spot. The Country Club Lane. Go ahead and get to your safe spot. I know that Jenny Stewart Medical Center is also, David, in this location with this tornado PDS right now. So Jenny Stewart Medical Center, go ahead and get in your safe spot right now. Again, Jenny Stewart Medical Center. We'll take a look at some of the roads that are going to be included in Jenny Stewart Medical Center over there in the Hopkinsville area. Robbins Road, South Virginia Street. If you know some of the streets we're talking about, go ahead and get to your safe spot, as there is a dangerous, deadly tornado that is moving through parts of this area right now. So again, folks, Jenny Stewart Medical Center. There's a restaurant too that's in this area. I think it's an Italian restaurant, Da Vinci Little Italian Restaurant. Go ahead and get to your safe spot as well. Walmart Neighborhood Market is also in that area and is included with that tornado warning as well. But again, this is a confirmed tornado, so you really want to make sure that you are in your safe spot. There is a golf and country club in the Hopkinsville area as well. So Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club, you guys need to make sure that you're in your safe spot right now. Just kind of looking for some, some good popular places, David, to kind of help, as much as we can with the, in this situation. Do you have any updates as far as this tornado warning goes in particular for us right now?
I do not. I'm actually trying to get a feed up right now to see if I can see this.
Okay. Okay. So to update this situation, we do have, like I said, we've got a tornado watch. that has just been issued to include 26 counties in Middle Tennessee. Okay, Cheatham, Davidson, Fentress, Humphreys, Montgomery, Pickett, Rutherford, Sumner, Williamson, Clay, DeKalb, Hickman, Jackson, Overton, Putnam, Smith, Trousdale, Wilson, Cumberland, Dixon, Houston, Macon, Perry, Robertson, Stewart, and White counties. All of you guys are under a tornado watch. If you want to think about some cities, this will include parts of Ashland City. I think
I
that
hate to break in here,
no,
but
go ahead, go, please do,
Central
go ahead.
Todd County, you need to be in your safe spots as you were just put under this PDS warning as well.
So PDS has now expanded to include parts of now Todd County, Kentucky now. But the counties that I just listed off, you are under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. this afternoon. Okay. Really quickly before we go back to talking about, let me zoom this back out here really quickly. Before we go back to talking about this PDS really quickly, all of those areas that I just listed are under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. this afternoon. If we want to think about some cities really quick, Ashland City, Brentwood, Carthage, Salina, Centerville, Clarksville, Cookville, Crossville, Dixon, Dover, Erin, Franklin, areas like that, Gallatin, Goodlettsville, Hartsville, Hendersonville, Jamestown, Lafayette. I mean, there's so many, but I want you guys to be aware that there is a tornado watch out there that is active now until 3 p.m. And just because that, if it gets expired, doesn't mean we're out of the woods. We still have another 2 more rounds that we have to go through with severe weather. Let's go ahead and head back on up into parts of the Christian area, the Christian County, Kentucky area, where we have that damaging tornado now they're calling it. And this is, like I said, again, a confirmed tornado that is moving through this area. David just had some really good information there and said that Todd County has now been included with this PDS tornado that's moving through parts of the area. And David, thank you for giving everybody that information, a heads up on that too. So we're going to stay with you until 10 a.m. or as long as this tornado warning is issued. So if you're in parts of the area that's under the central Todd County areas until 10, let's go ahead and think about some streets. So we're gonna list off some streets here. David, if you have anything you have to say before I start listing off street names, please definitely go right ahead.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. No, I don't.
Oh no, you're okay. You're
I'm
good.
actually trying to make a tweet on Twitter, so you go ahead.
Okay, so while he's doing that, we're going to think of some street names. So, like I said, this is now for parts of central Todd County now. So we not only do we have Christian County in Kentucky until 9:45, but we've got Todd County now in this tornado PDS. And if you're not sure what we mean by tornado PDS, PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. That means damaging tornado. Also, a confirmed tornado is on the ground and it is doing some damage. We are not sure of what size tornado it is right now, but we can tell you that it's on the ground. It is daytime, so you are able to see the tornado, but we do not encourage you guys to be out in this weather like this right now. So if we're thinking about street names for parts of the central Todd County area, you've got Elkton. There's let's see here, Sharon Grove. If you guys are familiar with Sharon Grove, Bradshaw. There's Guthrie Road. Old Railroad Lane, okay, Herman. We're trying to list off some roads here to help you guys. I've learned in the weather business that, if you help with, you start listing off road names, that is going to give everybody a kind of an idea of where this tornado is, where it could possibly be. And you can also contact your loved ones. You can contact your family. Okay. We take this stuff very seriously here. All right. Chestnut Lane. If you guys are familiar with Chestnut Lane, Old Allensville Road. Okay. If you're familiar with that, let's see here. We've got some more: West Main Street, Russellville Road, Airport Road, South Main Street, Streets Avenue, Okay, just trying to give you guys some ideas on some of this. Pond River Road, White Road, and let's see here. We've got a couple of more here. West Shelby Avenue, Elk Fort Road. Okay, so if you guys know any of these, there's I think it's Blue and Gray Park Road as well. That's up there in Central Todd County, Kentucky for us out there. Stratton Road. Let's see here. Haddon Mill Road, Starnes Road. Let's see here, Martin Road as well. So there's just some of the locations there and some of the roads that we're able to list off for you. I mean, we can continue the list, but we want to definitely make sure you guys understand what is going on right now. It looks like there's another tornado warning here. This one, this one's covering the southeastern Christian County, and then there's a southern Todd County as well. Again, it's out until 10. It just popped up just a few short moments ago. But wanted to make everybody aware on that situation.
And we just had one just to the north in Central City, Kentucky. Uh, I can't pronounce that county name. You're gonna have to, but that
Is it
warning
the
goes
new one
until
that just
9.
is it the new one that just came
Yeah.
into effect?
Yeah.
So that one we've got Christian and Todd County, Kentucky's are the one that are that got served with another tornado warning just a few short moments ago. We've got the manager too on standby too. He's watching the coverage and paying attention to the weather out here for us as well. So we're starting to get some good team coverage in here right now. But Guthrie, you are literally pinpointed right there at that location. Okay, so again, if you would like me to, Trenton. Okay, think of some of these roads, think of some of these cities or popular places that you would know. Okay, and if you are not in these tornado PDS situations right now, if you have family, if you have friends, coworkers, love, whatever it is, give them a call. Let them know that there is a very deadly, dangerous situation right now as far as this tornado goes right now. We are getting some reports about this being a damaging tornado. Trying to get in with the National Weather Service to see all the latest information on what's going on as far as that situation goes. But just like I said, just bear with us. Looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning here, and I'll show that on the map here in just a few short moments here. We'll pause here for a second so you guys can just see. So here's the severe thunderstorm warning. The thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. Okay, that goes for parts of Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, Montgomery, and Stewart counties. That one is out until 10. There's another one that is also out, and it's for yep, okay, there they go. They're going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning.
We officially have rainfall in Westmoreland.
Rainfall just now reported by the manager of News Channel 12 just now here in the Westmoreland area, part of the Sumner County area just now. Damage threat is considerable. Winds 70 miles per hour, David. 70-mile-per-hour wind with this storm system moving through. But Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, Montgomery, Stewart counties, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning until 10 a.m. Let me check up here in parts of the Louisville, Kentucky area and see what they are discussing with this tornado warning here. Looks like they're going to continue the tornado warning. Damage threat is considerable. It says a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Pembroke. It is moving east right now, David, at 65 miles per hour. So that tornado warning is moving. That tornado is moving east right now at 65 miles per hour. So we're getting some reports from this is not in our area. This is from the Butler County, Missouri area of reports of a shed that was destroyed by a possible tornado. And then in Fort Campbell, Kentucky, looks like they're reporting some very strong winds of up to almost 60 miles per hour today because of the strong storms that move through. And we've just got a brand new, David, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued just a few short moments ago for our coverage area for Hopkins, Muhlenberg, Todd counties until 10 a.m. And David, this one has a tornado tag on it too, a tornado possible on it as well. So we definitely need to be watching that and monitoring that situation very carefully. But like I said, folks, this is a very, very, very dangerous situation right now. If you are in parts of this area, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of go back up here where the tornado warning is, and we're just going to kind of show you. Like I said, red is going away from the radar, green's going towards the radar. Both of those kind of combine together, and it's just they don't like each other. Okay, what I want to do is, now that I've got this on.
But we use it when we celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, that's right. We use it when we celebrate Christmas, because a lot of people are using green Christmas tree. Okay, so you got green and red. We use that for Christmas time, but when it's severe weather season, they don't really like each other. Okay, and unfortunately, that is the news today. Okay, I do believe David is kind of out for the moment. I do believe, or he might
I'm
be.
just dissecting radar at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, David is here. I'm here. We're going to be here with you until 10, of course, and we're going to always keep the radar up for you. So if there happens to be another tornado warning, me and David, and hopefully, we'll have more team coverage today. If not, me and David, we're going to nail it right in the ballpark today with this. David is a very excellent guy. He knows what he's talking about. He is awesome when it comes to severe weather tracking. I don't really know about as far as snow goes. I don't think he's a big fan of the winter weather. But as far as severe weather goes, I mean, he is amazing. He's
well, Georgia really doesn't get winter weather. We haven't gotten a big winter storm since, I don't think, 2017. So I was still in school. So it's been a long time. Of course, I've been up to New York since then. So I mean, I've seen snow, but do I like snow? Yes, I do, because I haven't seen it a whole lot. I would like to. I don't like the hot weather. It's
right.
Garbage.
All right, and we've got a lot of people. We've got over 30 people that's watching the stream right now, and we want to say thank you guys for your patience and understanding as we are working around to get to to help you guys get through the situation here. What I want to show you now is I want to take this back to one screen really quickly, because there's another tornado warning box that is about to pop up. And when it pops up, it's going to pop up right here where I just circled just a few short moments ago, once the radar has had time to update. What I can tell you is that it's going to include parts of Lewisburg and the Russellville, Kentucky area. There goes the box right there. It just popped up just a few short moments ago. I told you guys it would. We're going to, like I said, David, we're going to take it one storm at a time.
That dropped the tornado on the ground. Of course, if you live in Todd County, don't come out of your safe spots.
Yes. Stay exactly where you are.
This is still radar confirmed.
This is still radar confirmed. This is what we call a tornado PDS situation right now. Okay. They are starting to expire a few of those. They just canceled one just a few short seconds ago. But listen to me very carefully. If you are in Todd County, Kentucky right now, and I am talking to the central Todd County folks in the South Central Kentucky area, if you can hear my voice right now, because I've got plenty of Facebook friends that expands up to parts of Kentucky, all the way down here to parts of Middle Tennessee. So if you are in Todd County, Kentucky right now, Central Todd County, Kentucky, do not come out of your spot yet. Stay put until I and David give you the all clear. Right now is not the all clear, because there is a damaging tornado that is still in effect right now in this area right now, and we want to get you guys through it. This is a tornado observed. Okay, the damage threat is considerable. This is what we call a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. Okay, because we are coming up on the 9:30, about the half hour mark here. As me and David have been tracking these storms for you since 9 for you right here. And we're going to continue to do the same. So just to update this here, We've got a tornado warning that is still in effect for central Todd counties until 10 PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now, okay? If you can hear anything I'm saying right now, take cover. If you have friends, if you have family, coworkers, I cannot stress that enough. Call them, let them know. Okay, turn your TVs up. If you have your phone with you and you're watching us on Facebook right now, turn that volume all the way up. If you have us on YouTube and you have your TV going, turn that TV all the way up. Okay, we are here to get you guys through this. Okay, just listen to what we are telling you guys, and we're going to get you through it. Okay, so right now, the tornadic thunderstorm was supposed to be near Elkton around 9:20. It is 9:30 right now. So this thing is already right at Elkton right now. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to pretty much show you where Elkton is right now. Okay. This is where Elkton, Kentucky is right now. So Elkton, you're right here. Okay. And what I want to do is give you guys some of the street names that are also in the mix with this system here. Okay. So give me just a second as I go and go to find Elkton, Kentucky here. Here we go. Elkton, Kentucky. All right. So we're going to go to Elkton, which is right here. Give my app here just a few short seconds. It's deciding to take a freeze episode. Here we go. All right. So Elkton, we're going to think of some popular street names for you. Elaine Drive, Streets Avenue, Glen Court, Murray Court, Sunset Drive, Alley 1 and Allen Street, Duke Street, Goble Avenue, okay, Elk Street, North Main Street. I do believe that there is a cemetery that is in this area. I think it's called Glenwood Cemetery in this area here. So this would impact folks who live close to Glenwood Cemetery. It would also impact folks who are right at the Elk Fork Country Club. I know there's a country club there as well. Don Drive, Todd County Middle School. If you are, I do believe that there is no school today because it is Sunday. But again, if you live close to the Todd County Middle School, this will pertain to you too. So just be aware of that right now. Let's see if we can find some other locations that are going to be in the possible mix with that. Todd County Central High School, you are also in the mix of this as well. All right. Howard Circle, you're in the mix of this as well. So I'm listing some of these areas here so you guys can just be aware of some of the areas that are pertaining in this tornado, this damaging confirmed tornado that is on the ground. So we've got Todd County Middle School and we've got Todd County High School that is in this right now. We are getting some reports of people saying that the radar is not showing right now. They said that it is frozen right now. So we're going to take a look, just take a moment to just figure out what's going on. Hopefully what I'll do is I'll replace the screen and then put the different screen back on. So I'll do this right here. Okay, just give me just a second as I work around this really quickly. And we're going to replace the screen. We're going to put radar scope back up. There we go. Looks like radar scope might have taken a, oh, okay. Looks like radar scope might have taken a crash. So just give me just a second, guys, as I work to put radar scope back up. Looks like radar scope might have actually crashed for the first time. That is okay because we take it one storm at a time. And we're going to get this back up and going. So I've got radar scope back up and going. I'm going to get this program here back up and going. We're going to close this out here. We're going to move that out of the way. We're going to replace the screen here. We're going to open back radar scope, and hopefully this will re-show the this will re-show it. So if people on my
I'm gonna
Facebook,
step away for just a second.
Zyla, yeah, you go ahead, David. Is it showing a little bit better now? Hopefully it's showing a little bit better than what it was. Please let me know if it's showing or not. This helps me 100%. It lets me know what you guys are seeing. Lets me know if my stream is okay. So Zyla, just let me know if the stream appears to be back up and running now. Hopefully it should. I'll kind of zoom out and just kind of show you around just so it does. Okay, good. So radar's back up and going. Okay. Keyshawn, you're asking about how Sumner County looking. Like I said, Sumner County, we all have the chance for severe weather throughout all of today. As a matter of fact, Sumner County is in a level 3 out of 5. That's what we call an enhanced risk. I'm going to put two screen on so you guys can just kind of see that rotation of what we have going on. Rotation is here. Okay. Remember, red goes away from radar, green is going towards the radar. They're kind of combining together right now and they're not liking each other at all. You got that cold, that cool air, and you got that hot, massive air, warm air combining together. They don't like each other. And this is why we have several tornado warnings that we have right now. So, again, we're looking at the Elkton area right now. And this is where we're pretty much seeing the rotation for us at this hour. So again, Todd County Middle School, Todd County High School, Allensville Road. If you are familiar with any of those locations right now, make sure you tell those folks to get to their safe spot. I know that there's not school today because it is Sunday, but still, I want you guys to know that if they live close to that area, they need to be in their safe spot right now. It is very important that they do so. Let's talk about the brand new tornado warning that just come through. This one here, this one's going to be for parts of Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren County in Kentucky. Okay. This one is just radar indicated. Okay, this one's not something that I'm really focused on right now. The one I'm really focused on is the one that is observed, the one that is actually on the ground. Okay, this is the one that we're really, really concerned about. Let's check out the information here from parts of the National Weather Service. See if they looks like they've expired the tornado warning for parts of Muhlenberg County, Kentucky. Okay, so we can give the all clear for parts of Muhlenberg County, Kentucky right now. They have been cleared and removed from the tornado warning that was issued. They have just canceled the tornado warning for Todd County in Kentucky right now. So more good news that we're able to pass along. So you should start to see the tornado warn boxes start to kind of disappear right now. So again, Todd County, you've been the tornado warning has been canceled for you. Muhlenberg, the tornado warning has expired for you. However, I do want to keep you up to date. Okay. Another thing, they okay. So again, David, more good news. Todd County has been removed from another tornado warning, so they're starting to cancel them, which is amazing. David and I, we love to hear that, but at the same time, do not let your guard down today. Okay, do not let your guard down today, as we're going to have several chances of seeing the same exact weather that's going on right now all throughout the day today, and even going into the overnight hours. Now, of course, David and I will be here with you. I don't know how long he'll be here with you, but I will be here with you pretty much all night long. And I'm sure David, he's a big severe weather fan like I am, and I'm sure he'll be here with you as long as I am. And we're hoping to get some more help in here to kind of help us out. Right now, there's lots of questions asking about, how's Clarksville, how's Sumner. We're going to take a look at that all here in just a few short moments. The important thing is knowing what is going on. So we're going to check out everything that's going on. It looks like they are completely good. The only area that we're really watching out for right now is parts of Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren County, Kentucky. So here's what I'll do. We're going to come back to radar. Okay, we're going to come back to the radar. We're going to show areas in Clarksville right now. Clarksville, this is how you are looking right now. Okay, so again, neither one of these have a tornado tag on it, but what they do have, and I'll circle so you guys can kind of see where Clarksville is. I know that if you're not a big weather fan like me and David are, you're really not going to understand the language that we're using here. So I'm going to try to speak this as best as I possibly can. But if you're looking at this map right now, radar is pretty much showing that there's a lot of wind that could be associated with this right now. A lot of heavy rain. Radar is even picking up on some very heavy rain that's moving through right now. So the damage threat is considerable because there could be straight line winds. That could be coming through. So for still standing, hard body blanding, if you guys are wanting to know what's going on in Clarksville, this is exactly, you're taking a look at what's going on in Clarksville for the area right now. David has stepped off for just a second as he, he's going to go for just a few. He'll be back in here just a few short moments. But this is a live look at the Clarksville area right now. Lots of heavy rain, plenty of lightning, frequent lightning strikes going on right now, and just straight line winds. Okay, so remember, just because this is not a tornado situation or a tornadic situation right now, the important thing is to understand is that everybody has the chance to see some severe weather that could take in effect for today. Okay, we're going to stay with you on the air. Okay, we're going to stay with you on the air until the threat is gone. Okay, so that means even if there's just severe thunderstorm warnings, radar's still going to be going. So please do not just check back in. If there's any tornado warnings, come straight to this live. Okay, because even if I have to share it numerous times on, just to let you guys know that this Facebook is still up to date, we're still going to make sure you guys understand. And there's lots of questions going on right now. Keep those questions going, and I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Are we still under a tornado warning for Fort Campbell, Kentucky? So if we're looking at Fort Campbell, Kentucky right now, there is a tornado watch that just pretty much goes out until 3 for areas in Kentucky, Balleria, until 3. Okay, for most folks. And then same here for Tennessee. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you guys what we have in effect, and we're going to go over everything that you guys can do to prepare yourself for this weather that is going to be going on. But like I said, no, you are not under any tornado warnings right now. But what I can tell you is do not let your guard down. Okay, please don't let your guard down, because anything can change between now and then, Valeria. Definitely don't let your guard down. So like I said, no, and I'll show you where Fort Campbell is. Fort Campbell is probably about right in here. Okay, Fort Campbell's about right here. Okay, not seeing anything under the way of a possible tornado or anything like that, but there is some storms that's moving through the area. So please understand, just because you're not going through that tornado warning or anything like that, these severe thunderstorm warnings, treat them just like you would treat an actual tornado warning. Because at any given moment, a severe thunderstorm warning can always be triggered by a tornado warning. So understand that they both work in favors here. You are so welcome. I'm glad I can answer both of y'all's questions. My mom lives in Clarksville as well, so I can understand, the frustration and the worry and the stress. I can definitely understand where you're coming from. So anytime I can answer those questions, it's not a problem. That's what I'm here for. And I appreciate all of you guys for looking up to me as number one with the best weather. I appreciate that. So many great comments since this stream. It has definitely made me feel really good. And it is encouraging me to continue to do what I love to do. Thank you so much. So like I said, let's what I want to do right now is I just want to go over real quick. I know Keyshawn was asking about Gallatin. Let's take a look at the Gallatin area for us right now. So Keyshawn, this is a look at the Gallatin area right now. Right now, there's a little bit of lightning strike with a few of these, so that means that there could be a few possible storms with these. But most of these that I see right now is just heavy rain. Okay, just mostly heavy rain right now. What I can say is it looks like we've got a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. For this area. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning, like I said, for Clarksville. Don't let your guard down. The thunderstorm damage threat is still considerable, Balleria and Zyla. even for the Fort Campbell area, okay, the thunderstorm damage threat can still be considerable right now. So that means there could be some wind damage or just some thunderstorm damage threat with that. But still, no, as far as tornadoes go, right now, we're not tracking any of that, okay, here in Tennessee right now. We did a little earlier today, but the only thing we have is our Western tier, which I'm going to show you the latest on the tornado watch so you guys can get a understanding of why are we having 20 severe thunderstorms in a week, Clarksville area. You know what, Cordell, what I can tell you is this is what we call severe weather season. March, April, and May tends to be our severe weather season. To me, March and May tend to be the most severe, especially towards the end of the month. It can be a little bit really bad, and we just gotten over one severe thunderstorm, one bad storm that we had not that long ago, and it was pretty bad in Clarksville again. I pray for folks in the Clarksville area. I pray over all of Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky today that is going to be, if they're going to get hit today, I'm going to go ahead and pray in advance for all my people in Middle Tennessee and all of my people in Kentucky. I pray that God watch over all of you and keep all of you guys safe during today's severe weather threat. And I pray that God watches all everybody. Okay, even throughout the beginning part of Memorial Day. Okay, because we still got a chance. Okay, we still have a chance for some more storms overnight tonight into Memorial Day. So I just pray that God watches over all of you guys. And of course, I will be here watching all of this for you guys. Amen. Indeed. Thank you so much. So we're definitely going to be watching out all of this. Looks like I'm getting a phone call from the manager right now. Hang on. Yeah, what's that? Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hear. Thank you. About Westmoreland High School. Okay. We're not under anything just yet, but I do expect the Storm Prediction Center to issue us another watch for us a little here. Uh, it it would be a tornado watch, and I do believe that we are under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. But chances are we will probably get issued another tornado watch when this one expires, just because of the overnight time with storms coming in overnight. So definitely. Thank you for your report, and thank you for keeping an eye, letting me know about the lightning and then the thunder and everything that's going on in front of the high school. I definitely appreciate that. Hmm. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Like I said, I'm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still kind of live. You kind of cut my live a little bit. Okay. 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 Like I said, when I get a chance to, when it kind of calms down a little bit, we can, because I'm still under one live right now. So, but yeah, I'll do that. You're welcome. All righty. Bye. All right. All right. So first tornado warning looks like we. Ooh, excuse. Oh, there we go. Will you open those for me? I got to open this one back here. Y'all give me just a second. Alrighty, guys, we've got a another tornado warning. This one is actually for here at home, which I'm about to show you guys here shortly. That one over there. That one's fine. Okay. So we've got another tornado warning that just popped up. If what I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to kind of share my Facebook post really quick. If you guys can help me just by sharing the Facebook Live, letting people know about this. There is another tornado warning that just popped up. This one is actually for parts of Robertson County in the Tennessee area. This one is out until 10:15. I'm going to share the Facebook Live as well. But if you guys can just kind of help me do that, that would be fantastic. If you guys can just do that, just try to help me out because there is a lot going on right now. There's so much going on right now. And you guys have been sharing the live. I greatly, greatly appreciate it for all of you. So continuing coverage, tornado warning now for parts of Robertson County in the Tennessee area here. David is also around. We're waiting for him to kind of come back. So, you know, we're going to definitely do what we can. I'm also here as well. So, you know, we're going to go ahead and get straight right on into it. So, like I said, tornado warning now for parts of Robertson County. What I would like to do really quickly here is I'm going to basically just kind of tweet this on Twitter. So if you guys can just bear with me just for a few short moments. It's kind of a lot when you're having to do it by yourself, but David is still here. He's just out in the middle doing something. I have seen your comments. I'm paying attention to your comments.
I am here. I'm just scattering at the moment because I've got
you're good. You're
other
good.
things going on at once.
So like I said, David, we have another tornado warning that is now in effect. We still have lots of people that are watching at this hour. We're grateful for the people who are watching the live and are watching the stream for us at this hour. And of course, like I said, you know, there's so much on this map right now. So let's go ahead and get right on into it. Tornado warning for Robertson County up now until 10:15. This is going to be for the northeastern part of Robertson County and Middle Tennessee. That is out until 10:15. Right now, as the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of the Cross Plains area, or 12 miles northeast of Springfield, moving east at about 55 miles per hour. Okay, the hazards right now is the tornado. Okay, the source is the radar has picked up on some indication of this rotation. And basically, like I said, if you want to think about interstates here, this will include Interstate 65 between mile markers 117 and 121. So you're looking at it on your screen right now. I can kind of see why they issued the tornado warning right now. Because of the rotation, you know, the rotation, that's why. All right. If you have not been seeing cloud cover today, which a lot of you have reported into me, and you've been like, yeah, we're not seeing any cloud cover. We're seeing straight sunshine right now. And basically what that sunshine does is that peak heating of the day, it's going to give the instability and the fuel that it needs. You can thank the sun for that. It's giving that fuel to these storms, and it's helping these storms fire up. And David, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you have that sunlight, that's what's going to do it. That's why we're seeing these storms fire up a lot early than what we were originally supposed to see these storms fire up during the afternoon going into the nighttime hours. So if you're, and that just lets us know, that lets me and David know that areas that are under these tornado warnings have seen some sort of sunlight today. Okay. So, David, if you got any information too, you can definitely pop in as much as you need to, as much anytime you want. I do want to update folks before we move down to the Robertson County tornado real quick. I do want folks to know that the tornado warning has about 4 minutes left on it in parts of the if you were in parts of the Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren County, Kentucky area, okay, that one will expire in about 4 minutes for you. So just hang in there, stay in your safe spot, okay? We're getting some reports from Callaway County, Callaway County, Kentucky right now. Looks like the National Weather Service employee has reported flash flooding as of 9:30. Looks like there is widespread flash flooding that is ongoing right now in parts of Murray County, Kentucky right now. So there is a flash flood warning that is in effect. And this flash flooding has been observed by an NWS employee right now. So just trying to, give you guys the latest information that I most possibly can. Looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Allen, Logan, Simpson, and Warren County, Kentucky until 10:30. And this one does have a tornado tag on it, David. Winds 60 miles per hour right now. And let's see here. And they're going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Butler, Logan, Warren County, Kentucky until 10:15. It still has a tornado tag on it as well. And then they're going to continue another severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like until 10 o'clock. This one's for Logan and Simpson County, Kentucky. This one also has a tornado tag on it. Here at home, looks like in Stewart County, Tennessee, looks like a train spotter has reported trees and power lines that are down between mile markers 2 to 5 on the Woodland Trace Scenic Byway and land between the lakes right now. So definitely be careful here. Another severe thunderstorm warning right now. Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Houston, Macon County, Montgomery, Robertson, Smith, Stewart, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson County. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for you. Okay. It would not surprise me if a tornado warning was issued for parts to include more of Sumner County. It looks like they just did exactly what I said they would do. Looks like there's a tornado warning that if it pops up, it may pop up and include parts of Mitchellville. Let me kind of zoom in a little bit. If a tornado was to be issued, I could see it going for parts of Mitchellville, Portland, maybe holding together, maybe adding Westmoreland into it. So again, just heads up, there is a tornado warning that is about to be issued for parts of Sumner County. So that will include this area. So I'm going to circle this to see if this is it. We're going to put this in one screen so you guys can see this really quickly. But there is some rotation that is going on. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. It's still in Robertson right now. I just got done talking about that on Facebook Live. Mm, I know. Well, I'm still live. I'm on the phone with you. I will. I will. I will. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'll just be here tracking weather. Okay. Bye. All right, back to it, guys. Here we go. So David is here with me, brand new. So it didn't cover exactly where I thought it was going to cover, but this one is more towards Mitchellville. So what we're going to do is I'm going to list off some of the some cities here for you. That's included with this tornado warning for parts of Robertson and Sumner counties. This way, you guys can have a better hand on the situation. So again, this is what I'm this is what I'm gonna do here. So just bear with me as I do this. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna look at some of the cities here. Okay. If you hear me say some of these cities, if you hear me say some of the if you hear me say some of the outlying areas, definitely get in your safe spot. So this is going to include areas in the Blackjack area, Magnolia Springs Road, Ronnie McDowell Parkway, TGT Road, Parks Road, Old Highway 31 West, okay, Highland Road, Shady Park Road, okay. This is riding that Interstate 65, right? So this is going to travel from direct from Robertson County, and it's going to travel if it holds together into parts of Sumner County. That's
I've
why they
got
were issued. That's why they were issued a tornado warning. David, we have a tornado warning now for parts of Robertson County and now for parts of Sumner County. It's on the northern end of Sumner County, not the central Sumner or southern Sumner. It's right there on the northern end right now. So that is what I'm listing off some street names in some cities to kind of help out in advance, because I want people to understand, this is important. You need to know where you're going to go. You need to know this right now. So if you guys can hear me, you can hear David. David, whenever you have information, you can just stop me at any given moment. But what I want to do is just continue to just list some of these roads so that way people can get an understanding of what's going on. Okay. So you've got in parts of Robertson County here. Okay. So let's see here. We're going to kind of come over here. I do believe this one's it. So you got Highland Road, Eubanks Road. If you know where some of these locations is between, it's right here in the middle is where I'm talking about. So let me just draw right here. So some of the roads that I'm listing are going to be in this area right here that is circled in blue. Okay, so please follow along. If you have family members in this area, give them a call right now. Let them know. Okay. Again, Highland Road. We're going to zoom in some more. Looks like you got Payne Road. Let's see here. You got Stringer Road. If you know where that is, let them know. North Pinson Road. Okay. So we're going to continue this because you guys definitely need to know. Grove Cemetery Road. That's another one I didn't get to list off, but Grove Cemetery Road is also in the mix of all of this that's going on right now. Take a look at Mitchell. That's a part of the Sumner County area. So Vaughn Parkway, again, Ronnie McDowell Parkway, Blackjack, Beaver Creek Drive, Magnolia Springs Road, looks like that's Bloomsbury Drive, Lily Lane for us out there right now. So again, guys, you gotta stay weather aware with this here. If you are not in your safe spot right now, please get to it right now. This is even though this is not a PDS situation like what we had earlier, treat it as if it's a PDS situation. Even if we're in a severe thunderstorm warning, treat it as if it is treat it like if it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warnings, treat them like that. Okay. Please do. Okay. The yellow is the tornado watch that you see. Okay. The yellow is the tornado watch. The red is the tornado warning that we have. Okay. I'm trying to list off some more areas here, some more roads. Cameron Way, Cook Road, White Road. Let's see if we can
relate some more. Martin Chapel Road, Snyder Perry Road, Lear Road, Ashworth Lane, okay, Lear Road, Rapids Road, Oak Drive, okay. Just some more here. Let's see. We've got Staggs Road, West Fork, Drakes Creek. If you guys know where the West Fork Drakes Creek is, if you know anybody that lives close to that area, let them know that they're under a tornado warning here, and that they need to be in their safe spot for us at this hour. West Taylor Road, that would also include you as well. Mitchellville Court, okay, that's going to include your area as well. I believe that there is a cemetery and a church that is also Ebenezer Church, and I do believe that there's an Ebenezer Cemetery that is also in that area as well. So if you guys know where those locations are, definitely give them a call and let them know that there's a good chance that there could be a tornado on the ground. Whether if there's not, treat it as if it is. Okay, that's what me and David want you guys to understand. Okay, treat it as if there's a tornado on the ground. Right now, this thing is rocking on Highway 31. Okay, 31 West right there. Okay, it is traveling over into the Sumner County area right there. And that's the pattern here. So it's going from Robertson County over into the Sumner County area here. Now, whether or not if this thing has enough rotation or not, to eventually cross on over, you still need to be weather aware. Looks like they've actually canceled that one here. So Robertson County, it looks like you've been moved from the central area of Robertson County. Looks like they've been moved from it, but they're still under the other tornado warning that includes Sumner County. About 8 minutes, okay, about 8 minutes. This is for you. Me and David are still here. Okay, they canceled Robertson County completely. Sumner County, you're still in it until 10:15. Right now, the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Portland, or it was 18 miles north of Gallatin. It is moving east right now at 60 miles per hour. So just a big heads up for folks that is in parts of the Gallatin area, the Portland area. Be weather aware, okay, because this tornado warning that's moving through right now, it is definitely it is definitely there. Okay, and I want you guys to keep that in mind. So whatever you do, keep this in mind, that the tornado is still there. Okay, what I'm going to do, if you guys can just kind of share this live, just kind of update the live. I appreciate the people who have been sharing the live and keeping up with the comments. I've got a lot of questions coming in. We just got a brand new tornado warning for Macon and Sumner County. Brand new one just come through just a few short seconds ago. We'll wait for that box to kind of pop up here. Let me just do this really quickly here. We're going to swap the radar over to include now a little bit more Sumner County here.
That tornado warning is going, excuse me, include Mitchellville.
Yes. So brand new here, tornado warning for Sumner. Tornado warning now in effect and for parts of Sumner and Macon County until 10:30. Okay, tornado warning for Macon and Sumner County in Tennessee until 10:30. And David, if you can just kind of cover for me for just a second as I go and I update my Facebook post here. And update the Twitter and stuff like that. But again, heads up, guys, it's kind of exactly what I said it was going to do. This is now for parts of Macon and Sumner County right for us right now. If you want to be a little bit more specific before I let them go, I want to just say this. This is going to be for the northeastern part of Sumner County, and this is going to be for the northwestern part of Macon County. Okay, this is out until 10:30. At 10:05, there goes the tornado sirens are now going off here in Westmoreland. Right now, it's not clipping Westmoreland all the way. It's actually just well north of Westmoreland, but still, this is going to track directly into Westmoreland. So this is in my area. So just in case if I have the duck, David is here as the tornado sirens. Yeah, as go ahead, David. Go ahead.
I don't quite understand why they put Mitchellville under that, because the rotation is not in Mitchellville.
Yeah, I don't understand why they put Mitchellville in it neither. But like I said, You're hearing the sirens go off right now. Macon, Sumner County, go ahead. Y'all go ahead and get to your safe spot. There's a brand new tornado warning that is ongoing in the area right now until 10:30. Right now, this is not a confirmed tornado that's moving through right now. This is, and let me go ahead and just show you the latest here. All right. So there's a look right now. If you're Westmoreland is here, but it has to cross Westmoreland. Okay, so that's why that tornado warning was issued here. So right around 10:05, that severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Portland, or 18 miles north of Gallatin. It is moving east. So this tornadic thunderstorm is continuing to move east at 60 miles per hour. So this thing is racing across the east for us right now. This tornadic thunderstorm is going to remain over the northeastern Sumner County and northwestern Macon counties for us at this time. Okay. And like I said, you know, we are going to be here with you. We are going to get me and David. We are here. We're going to get you guys through this. And of course, you know, if you guys have any questions, definitely let us know, and we'll do the best that we can to answer those questions for you. Go ahead and David, if you wanted to go ahead and take over for a few short moments. I know you had some stuff that you wanted to say, so if you want take over, definitely do that as I post this latest information.
Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat.
You're okay.
It looks to me like. Sorry, I've been over here in the background. The emergency response team that I'm on is deploying to Arkansas, so I've been trying to get all that stuff.
No, you're good. You are good. You're doing everything that you can. Like I said, I'm trying to get some information out as well. I just shared my Facebook again, so that way folks can understand that, you know, there is a tornado warning here in effect for us right now. Again, brand new tornado warning now in effect for Macon and Sumner counties in Tennessee that is out now until 10:30. We just recently covered a tornado warning before Sumner County was in it for Robertson County that was out until 10:15. Now here we go. We're dealing with parts of Macon and Sumner County. So guys, feel free to share the Facebook Live as more as possible as you can. A lot of you have been doing a fantastic job on sharing that as much as you can, and it's greatly appreciated. We definitely appreciate all the hard work that you guys are doing to help get the message out. Thank you guys so much. But again, like I said, brand new tornado warning now for Macon and Sumner counties until 10:30. What I want to do now is we're going to take this now into 2-screen mode because I want you to see exactly where that rotation is. Okay, so according to yeah, go ahead, David. I know you were pretty much.
It looks like it's splitting Westmoreland and I can't pronounce that town. It's the town that's in southern Kentucky, I think.
Yeah, I see where you're talking about. It's kind of splitting. I definitely see exactly what you're talking about. The important thing is while this tornado warning is in effect, though, you're still going to have. So okay, it looks like they just. So it looks like I don't know why they included Mitchellville because the rotation it's not strong enough as it was when it first started.
It's falling apart.
If this, what I do want to say, let me take this back to one screen. So my folks that's in Sumner County and Macon County for us. So if you're in the northeastern part of Sumner County, I need you guys to listen to me. In Macon County, I want you guys to listen to me too. This is what's going to happen. This is the latest update. So at 10:10, the severe thunderstorm that was capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Westmoreland or 17 miles northwest of Lafayette. Okay, this system is continuing to move east at about 60 miles per hour. Like I said, the goal of this storm, it is moving east. So it's moving pretty fast out of the area. Okay, it's really kind of hard to kind of see the rotation because rotation isn't strong enough. And why is rotation not strong enough? Because we really haven't seen a whole lot of sunlight today. We've seen a lot of cloud cover that has moved through the area area today, and that's good. Areas in Kentucky, that's a different ball game altogether. They have seen plenty of sunlight, and me and David were just tracking a PDS tornado situation that actually had um, a damaging tornado on the ground in Christian County. Even folks in Todd County, Kentucky, got hit today too. But the important thing
That
is,
rotation is broadening up.
yeah, so rotation is trying to broaden itself back up, but still, it's not as strong as what we were seeing a little bit earlier today in parts of Christian Kentucky and Todd County, Kentucky today. And you can thank the cloud cover today, because, like I tell everybody, when you see cloud cover, your severe threat is not zero, but it's not going to be as powerful versus what you would see if you've seen sunlight across the area. You've heard me, you've heard my manager Robert say it many numerous times. You've heard the Storm 12 weather team say this to you guys. When you see sunlight, that gives these storms the fuel and instability that it needs to fire up. And that's why we're seeing so many storms start to fire up. So, it doesn't matter where you're at. In Tennessee, you're going to see severe weather today. There is no way we can dodge that. Okay. And that's exactly what's going on up here. Now, what I want to show you really quickly, if this tornado holds together, okay, this would then affect folks in parts of, again, continuing into Macon County here, okay, Underwood, White Oak, okay, if you know where some of these areas are at, this would include the Galen area, Annan, Pumpkin Town, Sunrise. If it continues, Red Boiling Springs, okay, Winkler's Crossroad, Walnut Shade, Spivey, okay. So we're getting into the parts of the Red Boiling Springs area. So this is a big heads up, okay, because this tornado warning, okay, this could definitely make it into parts of the Red Boiling Springs area, as David just said just a few short moments ago, that it was trying to broaden, like it was trying to strengthen itself back up there. So that's what we are currently watching out for. So what we'll do is, since he had mentioned something about the broadening of the rotation there, this is what we're watching for. And I can see where he's talking about the rotation here. Like I said, there is straight line wind that is about to move through parts of the Westmoreland area for us right now. This is all moving east at 60 miles per hour. Right now, this is not confirmed tornado, but I still need you down. I need you down right now. Don't move. If you've got us on Facebook on your phone, turn the volume up, stay down. If you've got us on the TV, okay, turn the volume all the way up, stay down, don't move. Okay, this is very important that you treat this as if it is the real deal. That is what we pay attention to. Remember, red is going away from radar, green going towards the radar. Same difference of what you're seeing. The pink is going towards the radar. Red is trying to go away from the radar, and they're combining together. Okay, you got that cold air. Okay, and then you got that warm air, that hot air that's combining together, and they're disagreeing. Okay, it's almost like baking a cake, guys. Okay, think of it like baking a cake. Okay, you get the wrong ingredients of baking a cake, it's not going to come out looking too pretty.
And
okay?
It tastes disgusting.
Yeah, it's going to taste nasty. But anyways, folks, seriously, let's stay down, okay? Because there is some straight line winds that is coming down with this right now. 60 miles per hour. This thing is moving. It is continuing to move east. I do have some good news to pass on. It looks like this thing is actually just now in Macon County for us. They've actually canceled or expired Sumner County out of the tornado warning. But there's another one that Sumner County is still in until 10:30, and Macon County is in that one too. So again, like I said, this tornadic thunderstorm is moving east. The winds are kicking 60 mile per hour wind. You're hearing the rain outside here of Westmoreland. The wind is just going right now, okay? So again, if you are in Westmoreland, stay down. If you're in any part of Sumner County and Macon County, we need you down right now until the threat is gone. This is moving towards the Lafayette area for us right now, okay? It is moving towards Lafayette, moving east. So it is continuing to move out of our viewing area. But again, we want you guys to stay safe out there. That's why we are extending our coverage here. They're actually talking about extending the tornado watch. I don't know if you just got that just a few short moments ago. There is a big old severe thunderstorm warning as well that I want you guys to really see. We're going to come back to this. I'm going to zoom this out real quick. I want you guys to see this severe thunderstorm warning in particular is for Cheatham, Davidson, Macon, Montgomery, Robertson, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson counties, right? So what we got here, there's some hail that's coming down with this. And Keyshawn, you were asking if this is going to hit the Gallatin area. Yes, there is some hail that's going to be possible with this. The wind up to 70-mile-per-hour wind that is going to be ongoing with this severe thunderstorm warning. The damage threat is considerable as far as wind damage goes, some straight line winds. David, we're already getting reports of some damage already being reported across parts of the areas that are dealing with the severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Especially, we've got some reports of some knocked over trash cans or roof damage to roofs. Our colleague Alex is live as well for us right now. He is actually in the Goodlettsville area, I do believe, for us right now. He's kind of watching all of this kind of just go down right now. So yes, good news, guys, is the you'll see it update here in just a few short moments, but they have actually just cleared Sumner County out of the tornado warning here. But it does look like
I have a feeling this will drop here in a second as well.
Yeah. So Macon County, you just seen the box just update just a few short moments ago. Okay. So Macon County is still under the severe the tornado warning. So Sumner County, you are all good to come out of your safe spot. We can give you the all clear now. If you're in Sumner County only, you have been cleared from this tornado warning. If you are still in that, if still in parts of Macon County, I still need you down right now. So northeastern Sumner County, you're out of the tornado warning. You are free to come out of your safe spot. But again, if you are in Macon County, I still need you down until we can give you guys the all clear. But do keep in mind, regardless if you're in the clear or not, there are still multiple rounds that we got to deal with throughout the day and going into the overnight hours. So we want to make sure, don't let your guard down. Do not let your guard down. There's still more severe weather to go. Okay, we got to take it one storm at a time, and that's what we're here for. Okay, we're here to do that right there. So again, Macon County, you're still under that tornado warning. You got about 8 minutes left. I do have a bright feeling that they're gonna, like David said, they're gonna drop this tornado warning. I mean, it's losing its momentum, David. I mean, it's not the broad rotation. It's not as broad as what it was. You can kind of see that the rotation is weakening. It's not as strong as what you said it was a little earlier.
It's basically not there. It's not.
It's basically, yeah, like the rotation. If I take this on one screen, we'll just show you on one screen here. If we take it to one screen, okay, the rotation is pretty much not even there anymore. But I think the reason why they're continuing that tornado warning is just in case if the rotation decides it wants to pop back up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this back over because I am actually using KPH. I need to swap this back over into KOHX, which is our viewing area. So y'all give me just a sec. But like I said, it's pretty much not even there. So here we go. This is the right one. So there's still a little, like you see this pink right here. I mean, there's a little, but it's not even much. Okay, it's not even much. This is a look at the severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now. We're getting some reports from wind damage being reported in Robertson County in the Springfield, Tennessee area right now. Just trying to check in on some of the reports from Franklin, Kentucky, thunderstorm wind damage or just wind damage altogether. So these storms have been pretty strong as they've been coming through our area. Again, if you are in parts of the Allen, Barron, and Monroe and Warren County, Kentucky area, there is a a tornado, a severe thunderstorm warning for you. This one does have a tornado tag on it, so we are going to watch that one very, very carefully. But the one that's for the severe thunderstorm warning, that's for Macon, Robertson, Sumner, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson counties. They did just cancel Davidson County, northern Davidson County from this severe thunderstorm warning. Montgomery County, you have been freed from the severe thunderstorm warning, and we're also going to give the all clear to northern Cheatham counties at this time. So again, northern Davidson County, Montgomery County, and also northern Cheatham counties, you have been cleared from the severe thunderstorm warning. But if you are in Macon, Robertson, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson County, you still need to keep a heads up. We are seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts that's still going on. Nickel-sized hail is also ongoing right now in these areas as of right now. But again, those areas that I listed, so if you're in Clarksville, you're good. Cheatham County, you're good. Davidson County, you're good. Okay. But it's this area right here that needs to continue to stay weather aware. Robertson County, Sumner County, Hartsville, Lafayette, Carthage, Brett, Boiling Springs, Lafayette, Westmoreland. I still need you guys to stay weather aware. Mitchellville, Portland, same for you. Stay weather aware. Okay. Just because this doesn't have a tornado tag, remember, severe thunderstorm warnings can cause a tornado warning to be issued. So do keep that in mind. We're going to check in with the National Weather Service here to see what their thoughts on as far as the tornado warning and the severe thunderstorm warnings and stuff go. Good news for Macon County, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire, David. They just canceled the tornado warning for Macon County. So Macon County, you are safe to come out of your safe spot. They should be clearing that box here in just a few short moments. I know a lot of people want to wait until the tornado warning box is gone, but you are safe to come out of your safe spot. Me and David called it in advance and said that they will probably most likely, well, David called it before I did, and said that they will most likely clear this tornado warning a little early. But this tornado warning is expired. But do keep in mind that there is a severe thunderstorm warning that folks still need to continue to watch for at this time. So just definitely keep this in mind as you go throughout the day. And just because these warnings are getting canceled, guys, doesn't mean that, you know, our severe threat is done. Our severe threat is not over. We still have more severe weather throughout the day that we have to continue to watch out for. We still have another round that's going to come in this afternoon. We've got another round that's going to come in later this evening during the overnight hours. And that one is what we're going to really have to be watching for. That's going to be the strongest system that's going to come through is during that overnight time frame. Okay. But again, wanted to give the all clear for parts of Macon County as the National Weather Service has given the all clear. So we're going to give the all clear for Macon County, Tennessee. Okay, you are good. There is some severe thunderstorm warnings that's still in effect, though. Okay, so don't let your guard down. Okay, what I want to do now is we're gonna we'll put this back on. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're gonna put this back on radar really quickly here. Okay, we're going to venture on up into parts of the Kentucky area so you guys can just see what's going on. This area, okay, me and David are going to be on standby while we're watching this severe thunderstorm warning that you just seen me circle. This one has a tornado tag on it. So far, so good, but we're going to check out some of the area rotation here and see if we can pick up on anything. Better use KOHX. That might be a better one that I can do. Let's see if I can probably pick up on some rotation in this area. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This area is definitely going to have to be watched for sure. For sure. So remember, red's going away from radar. Green comes towards the radar. Come together. You see what's happening right now. The red is trying to escape. It's like, get away from me. I don't want to be near you. Okay. The green is trying to come towards the red. When those two combine together, okay, it's like they're saying, no, we can't do this. This is not okay. Something's got to give. Okay. So for heads up for folks in Kentucky, we're paying attention to you. Okay. Allen, Barron, Monroe, Warren County, Kentucky, we're keeping an eye on the weather for you. Okay. Just to make sure. There's a blank severe thunderstorm warning. I guess it may have canceled out.
Oh, that's funny.
But, and the tornado warning there is canceled too. So most of these are just severe thunderstorm warnings as of right now. Okay. Remember, keep in mind, tornado watch is there until 3 for areas in Tennessee and areas in Kentucky. All right. Ohio. I mean, it's everywhere, guys. All right. So just stay weather aware. We appreciate you guys giving us your reports of what you're seeing at home. Definitely send your pictures in. Let us know what you are seeing. It's very important that you guys let me know what you're seeing, and that lets us know what we can do to help you. It also helps the National Weather Service as well. So definitely keep that in mind, guys. But what we are going to do is we're going to sign off here for just a few short moments. We're going to sign up. Oh, okay. We're going to sign off for just a few short moments. But what we're going to do is we are going to, what in the world? Anyways, we're going to sign off for just a few short moments. But we're going to keep an eye to the radar. Remember, there is going to be more than one round today. Okay, we appreciate all of you guys who have been watching. There's been over 1,300 people that have watched this stream. Thank you guys so much. We'll keep this stream going. Remember, we can only hold an 8-hour stream at a time. So if David and I, you see us end a stream and start another stream, it is because we are only able to do an 8-hour stream at a time. But David and I, we're going to discuss some stuff one-on-one. We're going to keep the radar going. David, thank you so much for coming on board and helping me with team coverage today. Looking forward to continuing to work with you later on today as these storms continue to progress over time. Just want to say thank you for your help. Can't wait for more of these storms to start firing up. So, because I enjoy your team coverage, man. It is amazing. Thank you so much for your help. I love it. Thank you. And to all of you who have been watching the stream, thank you guys so much for the 1,300 people who have been on the stream since we started. Thank you guys so much. It definitely means a lot. But like I said, it is 10:30. We are going to sign off as of right now, and we're going to send you back to regular scheduled programming. Remember, send in your pictures, your videos if you can. Do it safely. All right, do it safely. And of course, we'll try to do our best to share those on our social media, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, whatever we possibly can. But remember, before you guys start logging off of the Facebook Live, remember, this is the Facebook Live that will be any new warnings that pop up. Okay, this is the Facebook Live you want to turn to. Okay. Because the only way I will start a new Facebook Live is if we're at the 8-hour threshold. Right now, we're at 3 hours and 5 minutes with the stream. So we still got a little while. Okay. So if there's a warning, we're going to come back to this Facebook Live right here. We are going to keep the radar going, and I'm going to keep the 2-screen mode going so you guys can pay attention to radar on one end, and you can also pay attention to wind shear on the other end. Okay. But for now, we're going to send you back to regular scheduled programming. And if any warning is to pop up, we will definitely come back on the air. All right, here we go. Now I can finally speak. All right, I'm sitting here moving the radar around like y'all can actually hear what I'm talking about. We are pretty much just giving you a final update really quickly before we transition over here in about the next, I'd say, let me see. I'd say here in about the next 35 minutes, we're going to rotate over to another Facebook Live so that way everybody can still have time to find this one. What I will tell you right now is we are only tracking 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. We got this one over here towards Dixon County for us at this hour. Severe thunderstorm warning there. That one just got issued just a few moments ago for Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Hickman, and Williamson counties. That one is also out until 3. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and some quarter-sized hail have been reported within this storm, and that's what you can kind of expect with that. 216 severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of the Dixon County location, moving east at about 35 miles per hour. One thing I will say is that you don't want to be out in this because some of this does have some hail with it. Looks like they've trimmed Robertson County from the severe thunderstorm warning. We'll kind of confirm that here in just a few short minutes. I'll confirm that whether or not they did that. Now, here's the problem. We still have, like I was trying to demonstrate earlier, where there hasn't really been much sunlight today, okay, or where there has been more sunlight than clouds today, there's still some air mass right in that area. So it is very important that, you guys, we could need another tornado watch here coming up to replace this current tornado watch. And I think it would be Tornado Watch 315 if it was to go into effect. That would be the name, the new tornado watch. So we'll continue to fine tune of that. We have picked up on some areas of rotation. Earlier, I know Alex kind of pinpointed out some rotation in the Robertson County area where there was just that impressive hook that we were seeing a little bit earlier on the map. And it was very, very super impressive. So we encourage you guys to, just, keep an update to the weather and, understand that, weather, Mother Nature has a way of changing things. That's just how Mother Nature does. So again, there's been lots of reports that we're getting 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Just got a flash flood warning that just came into effect just a few short moments ago. This one's for Robertson and Sumner counties. Looks like got a flash flood warning there. Is out until 5:30. Flash flooding was caused by the thunderstorms that we kept seeing today. And that's an understanding statement. We've seen a lot in the way of rain today, so I can definitely understand why there would need to be a flash flood warning, which tells me 2 to 3 inches of rain has already fallen. And then, of course, more rain being added on top of it. Of course, flash flood warning right there. But this one was caused by the thunderstorms that came through the area today. Now, like I said, a lot of you are thinking that this is the main line. The problem is it's not. We still have some severe weather that's going to come through overnight tonight. That's what we're going to be watching out for. Okay, so don't let your guard down. Okay, don't let your guard down. We still got severe weather that's going to be coming through. There's a lot of lightning strikes in through here if you pay attention to how the system played out. So if you're hearing thunder, that's probably why. The good news is none of these have a tornado tag on it. But again, rotation could happen at any given moment, especially if we put this in a 4-screen mode for you. It pretty much happens any given time. Okay, so y'all just make sure that you guys pay attention to that and understand that how the weather is there. But like I said, hearing about the next, I'd say about the next 32, 33 minutes, we're going to end this stream. All right, we're going to end this stream, and then we're going to start a new stream for all you guys. So that way, we're almost close to our 8 hour mark, about 2 hours from it. And our Storm 12 alert starts at 3. And so we're going to end the stream. We're going to let y'all continue to watch the Facebook Live, watch the radar until about 3 o'clock, and then be prepared for 3 for us to swap over to a different, live, but it'll still be showing radar and we'll still have coverage and so on and so forth like that. But in the meantime, we're going to send you guys back to regular scheduled programming. And if you guys have any questions, we'll be making sure to look through your comments and we'll make sure we can answer those to the best that we can.